Terry. Here. Happy Thanksgiving for all those who celebrate. For sure, for sure. Hey, Matthew. All right, we're going to do something different here today. I'm gonna go anonymous. And we're gonna see if that has any kind of a effect on my games. Hey, parties. Hello, Boba. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Matthew King Lion. What else was here before I did the other chat? Murder Mittens, Tweety, Wiki Wing is here, Warden Hiller's here, Rockin' Randall's here. That's everybody who was here before I opened up the chat. Hope you have a great Thanksgiving tomorrow if you celebrate. Gary? It's Anonymous Day. That's right. We're gonna go anonymous. So I'm gonna go on Survivor. Who's my anonymous survivor gonna be? I got a needle. How many needles you got? One. You'd never be Jonah. Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you. Show you who won't be Jonah. You're not gonna tell me who I won't be. How many of these cakes you got, buddy? 40. Do it. I gotta escape as Nikki Sparkle. What? Who? What? Okay, so here we go. We're gonna do this anonymous thing. Is this in no, is it in online? Anonymous mode on. Hide other players' names. Hide my name. We're gonna hide everything. We're hiding everything. We're hiding it all. Nicolas Cage if you're boring. Nikki Sparkles if you're fun. What challenges do I have? One of these. Okay, let's do the Death Slinger. Get rid of that one. Oh, we've got all killer stuff. You don't need those, but sure, why not? Just your anonymous mode. We're going completely anonymous. I'm gonna get my daughter a bath and get her in bed. Hope you have a wonderful night and an amazing day tomorrow. Thanks, Gary. You too. When I face anonymous players, they seem sus. Hi, Kat. Hope you're doing well in the UK there. What do y'all do for Thanksgiving in the UK? Same thing we do here in Canada, just shrug our shoulders and hope that people have sales because it's the thing to do in the United States. Going dark. Look, they all just have their names. Nicolas Cage, Ashley Williams, Meg Thomas. We don't know who is who. Very exciting. It's so exciting. We're playing with bots. I prefer to call them paid actors. Yeah, I still owe Paco Rico a pack from Monday night. Monday night when my son tricked me into streaming and then he didn't even... He never saw a minute of my stream. Can you believe it? He tricked me. He was like... He decided that... Told me, well, I thought I would just go lay in bed until I heard you talking. Then I would come out and turn on the stream. And he just went, zonk. He never saw any of it. I was like, I could have gone to bed. I could have gone to bed. You helped him crash. So close to 100K. Yeah, pretty good, huh? Maybe one day we'll get there if we want it enough. Jordan pulled off the 5-head play. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let me see. Stealing a page out of Demi's book because it looks so damn fun. Let me go see what Demi's build was. Womp 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 womp. Oh yeah, I gotta have my quick and quiet. I gotta have the quick and quiet. Alright, so we're gonna run quick and quiet, vigil, head on. I guess windows of opportunity? I don't know. Demi Moore? No, not the same Demi. Not the 100K subs thing again. Well, pizza glitter, what can I tell you? Honey bear. I mean, I'm excited that people are excited to see me hit 100K subs for the 4th time. I mean, I could be excited too. What happened? We lost somebody. We lost Ash. It broke. We lost Ashley Williams. Fourth time hype. I don't know. I'm not all, no. I'm unaffected by the results. I'm unaffected by the result. The thing that's more important about the number of subscribers, in my opinion, is the number of subscribers who actually watch my content. So if you know this guy named Top Pops, which I do, he's got 2.5 million subscribers. His channel has just blown up this year. I met him in person in Niagara Falls in February, and he had like 600,000 subs. And now he's at 2.5 million, which is an amazing number. It's an amazing achievement. He got a gold play button in the mail for hitting 1 million. But what good is it if you don't convert any of those subscribers into viewers? Like, I've seen him put out videos where he's getting like, we do the math here, 1% of his subscribers watching his content. Like, he's getting like 25K, 50K. So he's getting like between 1 and 2% of the people who are actually subscribed to him to watch his videos. So what good is it if you have all those subs if they don't watch your stuff? You know, it's like notches in the belt that people who ignore you. I don't know. His shorts blew him up. It's true, and I've heard that shorts can blow you up. Like, he attributes shorts for helping him blow up, but his people who watch his shorts don't watch his long content, right? So can you make money on the shorts? Sure, but even his shorts don't do great. He has a couple shorts that have really gotten a lot, but like his daily shorts, or I guess he does shorts like twice a week. He tries to do long form content 5 days a week. They don't get like a lot of views. So what I'm trying to say is success isn't measured linearly by the number of subscribers you have on YouTube. Behavior needs to revert the dang MMR changes they did, because holy sweaty blights and nurses. So many now compared to back before. I want my variety back. Doobie Addict, I think you're just too good at the game. You have no one to blame but yourself for your mad looping skills, crushing killers. That though, like, these are the only people that can compete with Doobie anymore.
Zester of Paulie Esther.
Mr. Avocado. We want our whiskers back. If shorts are shorts, our normal videos called longs. Well, I mean, I think people normally just call it like long content. No, I don't wanna. You're too dang good. Just pat yourself on the back every time you come up against one of those blights and nurses and go, it's because all the other killers are scared of me. Who wears short shorts? All the other killers are intimidated by me. These are the only killers that can handle me. I'm Doobie Addict, damn it. Because I have to say, you know, in my chair here, it feels pretty comfortable where I'm at, and the killers that I'm going against, I'm like, this is actually kind of good. Can we get a Gremlins chapter now? I mean, it doesn't seem like anything's off the table at this point, does it? I see people out there like, all right, we got the Short Kings. Let's get ready to go. We want Leprechaun. We want Sam from Trick or Treat. Start rolling all the shorties out. Let's go. I wear medium shorts. I want Little Shop of Horrors. Man, that was pretty impressive though when King pointed it out to me, because normally I just can't even look. Like when Dead by Daylight comes out and does their thing where they're like, hey, vote for us on Steam, people usually just like crap in their mouth when they're like, hell no, I ain't voting for you and your stale game, blah blah blah, reasons, I hate you, Dez. So I can't even like read the comments there. And he's like, did you see that they put out a tweet about requesting to be nominated for Labor of Love? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, did you look at the comments? And I said, no, I couldn't handle it. He goes, they're actually pretty good this time. And I was like, oh yeah? He goes, well, you know, there's still some outliers that you're always going to have some haters who are always going to hate no matter what you do. But he said, yeah, overall, people are like giving them props for the year. And then I was like, all right, let me go look. And people were like, well, I love how you've been listening to the community for what we want. And you've been more transparent talking to us about things. We like all this, and we've had a great year with the content that you brought, which is saying something considering we started out with Skull Merchant. I don't know too many people that like that. So I was like, oh yeah? And yeah. So like the roadmaps, man, I've been pushing for that roadmap thing for like I think 2 years now. Why did they change MMR? Well, I mean, there were people who were asking for it. Like, unlike your experience, Doobie, there were people who were saying, man, these games are too easy. I need to go up against tougher people. Oh, not that. Where's that? So they're saying I don't belong, these people don't belong in my lobbies. They're like, does MMR even work? Why am I going against this people? And so I guess they heard enough of that and they decided to tighten up the levels and make things more even. Now you get the other side where some of the people who were complaining about the quality of their opponents are now complaining about the variety of their opponents. Like a no-win situation, you know? Point them out to me. Well, it would be rude of me to point fingers. But if I said some of their names, you would know who they are. I didn't realize there was an anonymous mode. How interesting. That would explain me seeing people with a character name. Yeah. Usually when we get killers who are anonymous mode, they just treat us nasty. I want names. What is anonymous mode? So you can hide your player name so that nobody knows who you are. They can't, like, track me down on stream or, you know, send me messages on Steam or on console. You know, those kind of things. I just want to talk. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to talk. So I can't say for sure, like, what the overall experience has been like. I don't know how many people are in, like, this top echelon who are just like, oh my god, it's constant sweat, and I can't handle it anymore. In my opinion, only streamers should be allowed to be anonymous. So many cheaters using it. See, that's the problem, Richie. Like, how do you know who's a streamer, who's not? And yeah, like the racist blight that we had the other day. This is not what we wanted. The racist blight we had the... Oh, jeez! My jukes are too good. Will anonymous mode prevent the hate messages on PlayStation? I'm not sure. Try it out and let me know. Whenever you see somebody whose player name is just the character, like Jonah, see if you can message them. That'll give you a good idea. I'm like a young Barry Sanders. Oh my gosh. I've noticed the increase in blight and nurse activity compared to my matches before. Was Huntresses, Xenomorphs, Weskers, Nemesis, and Onis, and I don't like it. So I'm wondering, can you throw games and drop your MMR into the next level? I don't know. I don't think consoles can use anonymous mode. No? You don't think so? I think they can. Or maybe some of them can. The problem with anonymous mode... Ah! Yeah, wooden fox. Sneak up on me? Oh, what you doing? Get out of there, Meg! There's no such thing as MMR tanking. Hey, cheesy fries. Do they still make hidden toolboxes for you? I hadn't found one in a while. I know where the one is on this map. Did we get the treehouse spawn? Thank you. My lady. You just schooled her. Nice warm-up game to have, Boogie Daddy. I will say that. See, now, isn't this more fun than a whole bunch of blights? She tried to give me a haircut again. Tell her my hair's short enough. What hell happened? Oh. I thought that was Randall again. Thank you, cheesy fries. I really hope they nerf this map a bit. I couldn't really tell any differences. I didn't play on it a lot when it was in the PTB. I saw a vacuum cleaner that I wasn't sure if it was there before. I've seen you looping. Killers 5 gens all day since 1979, Penzi. I was like, how can you follow me? How can you afford to follow me? Adrenaline! Damn it. I learned how to loop by watching you, Penzi. I learned how to loop by watching you. Barely. I learned my mediocre skills by watching your amazing skills. Penzi is the #1 blood point getter in the entire game. He's gotten over 300 billion. No, sorry. 3 billion blood points. Some of the other people in the top 100 have 1.5 billion blood points. Names you would know, like Coconut RTS, Otofu. They have 1.5 billion. Penzi's got over 3 billion. He has double their counts. Imagine that. Tickety tack. That's a dead person. So it's time to go. Let us not speak of this game. We didn't get Nikki Sparkles out of the game. That's too many. That's a lot of blood points, right? He's like devotion 90. Ah! Still didn't hit me with a hatchet. The whole game. You think I should retire? No. Penzi is the 0.1%. He is the Warren Buffett of Dead by Daylight blood points. The Huntress. GG, I love that skin. So good. Good luck, have fun. Who has time for 3 billion blood points? TBD is fun. You don't have to convince me. Penzi Bezos. Aura reading, aura reading, aura reading. Iron Maiden. You don't have to convince me, Penzi. I saw some content creators writing things on Twitter that they're saying that it's been a year since they played the game for fun and they only play it for creating content, and I was like, man. Ooh. Made me feel bad for them. It would be difficult. It would be difficult. It would be like having a job, you know? It would be like having a real job that you don't like, you know? You're like, you can't wait until your shift is done at work, you know what I mean? And then there's me. Let's keep playing, y'all. Is the sun coming up yet? Aura reading equals no skills if you ask me. Right, Penzi? There was another discussion on Twitter that says, if you run distortion to hide your aura, that just tells me that you're no good at looping. And then the retort back to them was, if you use aura reading, that just tells me you're no good at finding. I was like, well, I mean, good for the goose is good for the gander, you know? Man, everybody was so surprised about this image that I showed in my last video. Do I have it here? I'll just get it from scratch because I'm not really sure. The door swings both ways. This one. Everybody was so shocked that this was in my video. They're like, oh my god, Paulie just confirmed one of the skins. And I'm like, oh, y'all didn't know about that? They're like, no, it hasn't been out anywhere. And I'm like, well, somebody gave it to me that they said they got it from the press kit that was distributed amongst the media. I didn't get it from Behavior. It wasn't provided to me by Behavior. It wasn't like I gave out a Behavior secret. To my knowledge, this was something that they distributed to the media. I don't know how the person who got it for me got it from, like, they gave me the link to the entire press kit, and most of it was stuff we had seen before, like the Tiffany, the Good Gal, and stuff. But everybody was really surprised to see this. And I'm like, I've been showing it on stream for 2 weeks. Y'all, I guess they don't watch my streams. Guess they don't, huh? Must not be stream viewers. I'll be curious to see if, you know, anybody says, hey, where'd you get that? Because it's not like it's not like Behavior gave it to me and I leaked something they gave me. Because it came from a third party. But, I don't know. I don't think it's that big a deal. Mr. Cote! He does have a different knife in this hand, though. So, when the person gave it to me, I was like, hey, where did you get that? And they said it's from the press kit. I'm like, oh, okay. So I thought, like, it was, as far as I know, the person who gave it to me is not a member of the press. So I thought just had access to the press kit somehow. I was like, okay. I don't know. I don't think it's that big a deal. I don't think it's a big shock to anybody that this could potentially be a skin in the game. That would be the #1 skin if I'm drawing up cosmetics to be in the game. And it was like, you know, they're like screenshotting my video. Here's the skin via Paulie Esther. I'm like, what? What did I do? But I literally have been showing that on stream for 2 weeks. Not until I put it in a video today that people are like, oh my god. I hope they do his melting face as a skin. Ade due dumbfounded. That was big news, I guess, to everybody. Not y'all who have been here all the time. Y'all seen me throw that image up a few times in the last 2 weeks. You're the real heroes. You're the real heroes. See, that's what I'm talking about. It doesn't matter how many subscribers I have if they ain't watching my content. That's why I don't get hung up on this. Oh no, you gotta maintain your 100K, Paulie. Like, oh. Just happy and grateful for the people who watch my videos and my streams. You're a real one. And I put you on my resume, and if anyone calls, just tell them I'm a hero. I definitely will. I'll be like, oh my gosh, Mittens is such a hard worker. You don't know how many jams she has gotten me out of when I needed help on a project. She was right there to encourage me and keep me going. See, I know how to say it. I know how to, yeah, she's a real lifesaver. There were times when my back was against the wall and I thought I was going to die. And she was right there to give me that helping hand that I needed. That's because we love you. I love you too, Warden. I saw, was it your conversation about, see. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dang it. Dang it, we didn't get it again. Why are we on this map? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Your conversation about explaining to your teacher who Chucky was? I don't even know what initiated that. Yeah, trying to explain Chucky to my professor. Yeah, that one, I was like, I was engrossed in that conversation. I was like, what? The Demogorgon. I'm in the locker. Bop! Skilly bop! Skilly bop bop bop! She asked what I was watching lately, so that's what I said. That's amazing. Yippee! Happy early Thanksgiving to you too. So she had me explain it to the whole class. So there's this serial killer, and he is about to die. So he transfers his soul into a doll and continues his killing spree. Scourge hook. So that popped their gen out there, huh? Oh no. What in the hell? That's bad. Look at this. Back to the pallet and didn't give it to me. Oh well. Overall, I've been pretty happy. I was thinking about it today that the hits and the pallets have felt really crisp and tight for the last couple of weeks, and I'm like gonna be so sad when the new patch comes out tomorrow if everything goes out of whack again. I said, don't worry. He doesn't kill kids under the age of 6. He's not a monster. I love that. That didn't work how I'd hoped out. That didn't work out how I had hoped. I thought if I jumped in there that I'd be able to knock Randall out of his hand. And then I thought he didn't know I went in there. Then he did. Meanwhile, my gen was at 90. Oh, Randall. Okay, that's Tweety's the Meg. Meanwhile, Randall's had to go through how many different Scourge Hook applications. All right, you got that. The team's got spirit, though. And this man don't even need a portal. Send you a pic of a cat to brighten my day. I'm having an okay day. I'm dead. I should have totally popped my diptych. Okay, so what maps are boosted here? Because we haven't gotten any of them yet, right? Is RPD a boosted map? Hello? Is there a major malfunction with my video game? Let me go look at this. Search. Dead by Daylight. Dead Dog Saloon, The Game, Midwich Elementary, Gas Heaven, The Underground Complex, and Mount Ormond. We haven't had any of those. I'd like to see the manager, please. I need to see the manager. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'd like to see the manager of the fog, please. Something ain't right. I kept getting McMillan earlier. Show him your hand puppet. Do a puppet show for him. Well, Hatch is at the shack. A lot of good that does us when it doesn't give us our maps we want. Give him money. Give him money. He's trying to mug you. Yeah, where's all the rifles gone? You're lucky there's no rifles there, bro. You'd be in for it then. So that's why I've been getting Midwich so much. Yeah, this was the community vote. Community choice event is live through November 28th. Double experience points, daily login rewards, which you may have noticed you got 80K today for logging in. Which is another reason why it's silly that this whole newsletter thing is sign up for 100K when they're just like handing you out 80K a day for logging in and you don't have to enter a 30-character code to get it. You just have to turn your game on. That's why it makes, you know, I see the people who are saying that 100K for the newsletter is stingy. I mean, some people out there developing arthritis typing that keyboard in on their console 30 characters, you know, for 100K. They're like, okay, I got my 100K from entering the code, but now my hands are crippled and I can't even play anymore. Make it worth your while. Make it worth your while. Make it make sense. It is stingy. It is stingy, right? I don't know. They're trying to find this balance about, well, we don't make it be too much because there's people out there who are subscribed to Prime and they're only getting 400K, which, you know, we could have another conversation about that being too low as well. But the newsletter needs to be 1 million. What did they say? You have to be signed up for the newsletter by the 25th before they hand it out. Good night, Warden. I gotta get up early. Yeah, the blood point amount for Prime is stingy too. I agree. I agree. But I don't get to make these decisions. I'm gonna take off Hatch at Shack because a lot of the indoor maps are boosted. Don't blame me there. Maybe that's what's holding us back. Sweetie's been putting on that sacrificial ward. Isn't that weird how 2 times Sweetie played sacrificial ward and went to RPD back to back? It's like, wait a minute. Find a flaw in the game. If you don't have an RPD map offering, just put in a sacrificial ward and you'll get it. For me, I find players in my lobby who are anonymous tend to be worse for me. And when you say worse for you, you mean like they are worse players or they treat you worse? Expand on that thought, because I'm not sure of your meaning. It was witchcraft. What the hell were those stars? You were seeing stars because the Demogorgon smacked you. Mistakes were made. So you see, teacher, there's this serial killer who lives in Chicago called the Lakeshore Strangler. Following you so far. And well, a police officer is on a manhunt to bring him down. And he gets into a gunfight with this particular police officer who fatally wounds him inside of a toy store. It also happens that the Lakeshore Strangler is a practitioner of voodoo. And he has the ability to transfer his soul into another being. Well, when he's about to expire from this gunfight with the police officer, he has no other choice than to resort to transferring his soul into a plastic doll called a good guy doll in this toy store out of desperation to see if it will work. And well, what do you know? He lives on inside the body of the doll. The Lakeshore Strangler. Isn't that what he's called? That's what he's called. Yeah. Charles Lee Ray, the Lakeshore Strangler. Fast forward to Christmas time, and the hottest doll on the market is the Good Guy doll. Think of the Cabbage Patch craze, or the Tickle Me Elmo doll. Well, the Good Guy doll is the Christmas toy that every kid wants. And a desperate mom gets her hands on one. Little does she know that the particular doll that she bought and brought home to her unsuspecting son is the doll that Charles Lee Ray transferred his consciousness into through his practice of voodoo. Can you imagine the pitch meeting for that? I mean, like I read, there's a Don Mancini documentary about it. It's on Netflix. And I read an article about him talking about how, you know, it hadn't really been done this killer doll, and he wanted to expand on that idea from like the killer doll from Twilight Zone and stuff like that. It's a pretty clever idea, honestly. Andy, love good guy. Yeah, that kid turned out all right. It's fine. Oh my God, wait, I can watch this now? Oh my God, my son's gonna want to watch that tomorrow. The Squid Game reality show is on. Oh, Living with Chucky? See. Living with Chucky. Where can we watch it? Watch it on Tubi. What's this one? Cineverse. I don't know where that is. Is this on the United States? Watch on Tubi and Hoopla. Living with Chucky. YouTube has it free. Well, that's even better. You know, it'd be great if Dead by Daylight did. If Netflix did a Dead by Daylight series. I mean, we got the movie coming. That was not me, Mittens. Actually, it was super easy. Barely an inconvenience. I'm sure transferring his soul to the doll was a pain, right? Actually, it was super easy. Happy Thanksgiving, Noah. Top 5 killers to play. Doctor. Oh, look at that cute kitty. Dr. Michael, Wraith, Trapper, Hag. Yeah, not necessarily in that order. Since it's Thanksgiving, what are the top 3 games that you're thankful for? Dead by Daylight, Dead by Daylight, and Dead by Daylight. What in the hell? Is this going to be another Ghostface? Who wants this map besides Ghostface, for real? We got Adam West again. P-head could be a lot of things. Oh, it's that P-head. Well, damn it. He's going back to that jet. I don't understand why he didn't chase you. What the hell kind of strategy was that? Let's go get him. Damn, ain't nobody doing it, Jen? What's the fourth person doing? Why are you playing Ash anyway? I don't understand. Daily. Well, what is this daily? Because, like, we're how many games into this daily? What does it need to? What needs to happen? Because this loud man is not your style. You pick like one of the loudest characters. Mr. Bite the Bullet. Get chased for 3 minutes. Crouching doesn't count as chase. Damn, they're loud. Damn, run in there and save. What the fuck, man? God damn. What you crouching for? Cat. Locker room cat. Now's your chance to get chased. Never mind. You want to get chased, take your distortion off. You get chased like that. Well, for next time, since I'm assuming we're still doing this. Nikki Sparkles. It's more of a tag you're it kind of a thing. Mittens, not a straight up sandbag. It's like, here, I brought the killer to you so you could get your chase time in. That mean the 3 minutes is up? By the way, didn't the devs promise us that they were gonna like review the sound levels that all the characters make to make it fair for everybody, so that you wouldn't have an advantage by playing the quietest character, Ace? No, I don't sandbag you on purpose. The nick of time. Didn't they promise us that they were going to do a pass-through on all of the audio levels of all the characters so that they all have even sounding, cries of pain, and blah, blah, blah? Make them all louder. Yeah, yeah. Bring all of them up to Ash levels of moans. No, no, no. No, no, I'm fine the way it is, if that's the choice. No, no, just leave everything the way it is if that's the choice. Oh my god. So yesterday, I was like, oh, maybe I'll play some Dead by Daylight in the afternoon. I logged in to get my 80k. I was like, let me see what this login bonus is. I got my 80k. I'm like, huh, maybe I'll play a game of Killer. People have been wanting me to try out the Ultimate Capitalism, or what is the name of that perk? That alien perk that makes people scream. What is the name of that perk? Ultimate Capitalization, something. That thing, you know. You open the locker and then within your terror radius they all scream and show where they are. Yeah, the ultimate weapon, that one, yeah. So I was like, maybe I'll try this on Doctor here and see how this works, because I saw somebody saying that they liked it better than barbecue because then they don't have to go across map to find somebody. They can just find the people who are nearby and start chases quicker. And I'm like, oh, maybe I should give that a go. And so I'm like, okay, let me try this. So I spawned on Midwich, which is one of the boosted maps, and I had Lethal Pursuer, so I could see Kate, who spawned like right in the bathroom downstairs in the Midwich, and I was like, oh, that's a bad spot for her. I could just like, she doesn't hightail it out of there. I could trap her in there. And I did, so I get up to her and I'm like, oh look, it's Kate, because she was wearing the new Cozy Break cosmetics. And so I downed her fairly quickly, and I noticed in the pregame lobby that the Kate and a Claudette both had flashlights. I'm like, I'm gonna have to be wary of these two, because I'm pretty sure that at least one of them is going to be running background player to come and get some flashlight saves here. So I'm gonna have to be careful with these flashlight saves. Well, I hit Kate the first time in the bathroom, and then she ran to the reception area, and I downed her at the exit gate there beside the reception area, and I was able to pretty confidently pick her up without worrying about the flashlight. So I got her on hook, and then I went to open a locker and I started to chase somebody else, and I smacked them, and then they got the save. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna get Kate again. And they were healing her up, and I shocked them to stop the heal, and I got her down again. And then the Claudette was like trying to get me with the flashlight. I could see it, so I was shocking her, and I gave her a smack. And Jake was trying to do a Sabo hook thing. I gave him a smack. And so I go to hang up Kate again, and the Claudette like really doesn't want her on hook. Turns out afterwards she's got breakout. So I wind up downing her under the hook, hooking Kate again, picking up Claudette, putting her on the next closest hook. Anyway, yada, yada, yada. So turns out that I killed Claudette first, and then I killed Kate. Kate was on death hook, and they were like trying to protect her and all this. And then I killed Patty, and then Jake was last. Well, in the endgame chat, they're like, wow, What did they say at first? Something like, tell me you're racist without telling me you're racist. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? And they're like, I think you know. Oh, tell me you're racist without telling me you're racist. What are you talking about? You know. No, I don't think I do. You went after the two characters of color first? And I was like, I chased Kate first. And they're like, you don't have to lie to kick it. I said, but good try. And they're like, I had Kate on Death Hook first. Yeah, but who died first and second? I was like, yeah, Claudette and Kate. Two people who had flashlights and background player and breakout. And so they're like threatening to report me for being racist. And I'm like, what? I'm like, do you just like do this to every killer? Freak them out or what? Because no, that's not what happened. Couldn't be further than from the truth. So I was like, whatever. I don't know. It seemed like rehearsed, like it was their shtick. So like, this is 2023 to be more progressive and all this. And like, I don't know what you're talking about. And so I was like, well, I guess I'm done with DBD for the day. I don't know. I kind of feel like it was just like their ploy to get under my skin. And I'm like, It definitely didn't tell the whole story. And for them to portray me something that I'm not was just insulting. Again, another map that isn't boosted. They were playing Kate, Claudette, Patty, and Jake. That's why I keep chat off, right? So I'm like, I think I'm just gonna have to turn chat off when I play killer. But I can't. Are those birds coming for me? On killer? Yeah, that's reasonable. Because too many times it turns into a gang up session between the survivors. Whether you win or lose, you know? If you beat them, they're gonna gang up on you. And if you lose, they're gonna gang up on you. Like, Oh. Oh no. That's awful. I'll be with you there in a minute. Can you get killer instinct in a locker from birds? I don't know. Maybe we'll ask the killer afterwards. I would think the birds would be gone as soon as you go in. Yes, I believe so. Grant, I'll crawl to this locker here, buddy. Alright, so we're going next. I mean, we don't even want this map anyway. Trying all night to get one map. We're gonna have to start spending blood points and make it happen. This boosted map is nonsense. We haven't gotten a boosted map all night. I'm just gonna spend my points. I'm gonna make it happen. I just realized I have the same Beat Chase Daily Challenge, but with Nicolas Cage. Oh my god, she flashed me her caboose. Nikki Sparkles has cursed me. Golly. Okay, so that's a yes on the Killer Instinct thing. That doesn't seem cool. No streamer privilege here. You became an art piece at the end. It was kind of beautiful, honestly. How come like Randall's been the last to die every time? He's got distortion on. How's she find him? How's she find him? I don't know. All right, I'm tired of this nonsense. Give me a stupid key card. Boosted maps my patootie. Killer's probably on console. Yeah, must. Do that, Hawkins. I'm gonna see if I can get one too. I want Hawkins. I'm low-key perturbed that they didn't give everybody a couple of Hawkins maps, because they took them all away. Damn sure didn't get enough blood points to buy them all back. I'm full at the moment, Smokey. It doesn't look like it, but somebody's coming back. Says you're still in match. Of course it does. Do they specify boosted for which role? It should just be boosted in general, right? Jonah, you're spending all of Chucky's points. Have you no shame? They won't let you join. Redo the lobby. Maybe you can't join because we're anonymous. Chucky's coming out on the 28th. Billy Zombie doesn't watch my videos. That's okay. He's one of my subs, so that counts, right? Chucky catches on. You know I have CRS. Okay. Chucky catches on. Do you think they would ever make it optional for every killer to be third person? Good question. I really don't know. I think the short answer is no. Jonah, how many points do you expect me to give you, buddy? There's one. Give me that. I'm legit gonna cry if the killer brings a sacrificial ward now. Okay, Mittens. So here's the drill. You've watched the video. You know what I'm talking about. Since we're not on comms, we should probably coordinate this where one of us is in. How do you want to split this up? 2 and 3. One person has 2 and 3, and one person has 1 and 4. Nah, let's just try and see if we can do it without. If we make it so then we're not opening lockers on each other. I don't think they made any changes to Hawkins. So if we just say that I'm never going to go in 2 and 3, I'm only ever going to go in 1 and 4, or we can split it up. I'll do 1 and 3 from the left. Yeah, so as you're facing it, like you're facing them and you're deciding which one you're going to go into, you'll do 1 and 3 and I'll do 2 and 4, counting from left to right. Got it? Got it. Okay, that's our plan. That's our plan. That's what we're going to do. Evens and odds. The 5-head strategy. I've seen a lot of people opening the door on each other, and I was like, oh no. Got another one, Mittens. All right. Now we can start having fun. Bringing this build with like no good locker maps, or like the killer can see us in the locker. A bunch of baloney. Now watch, we'll get a Legion, and I'll just want to like scratch my eyes out. That artist was no fun. She was even like, you know, deking back and forth. It's like, damn, ain't nobody even head on you yet. Like, what the hell? I still don't know how she hit you with those birds, Randall. Just a lucky blast in a random direction. No cake, though. It's gonna be tough to choose between running Chucky or the Tiffany skin, right? I really genuinely feel like that Tiffany skin is gonna be the best-selling legendary cosmetic of all time for Dead by Daylight. Okay, I'm running the map offering. You want to save yours, Mittens? Just so we're not doubling up. They're both great. Only one map on everyone I've dumped my points into since relaunch, right? It's tough. That's what I'm saying. Like, you couldn't even, like, boost the drops for the frequency for that after, like, we've all been trying to go to that map because it came back. We lost all of our offerings. We're starting from scratch. Going to be the least. I'm gonna have that map offering less than any other map offering, even like the other new ones. I have 7, so shout if you need one. Tiffany is 1-to-1 quality with the Bride of Chucky movie model. I mean, I saw somebody say on Twitter, Tiffany can get it whenever she wants. And they're like, you know, that's a doll, right? And they're like, so she's a goth doll. I don't know. I had no words. What happened? Sweetie! Sweetie! Oh man, is this gonna be my night? I'm gonna call my mom up and ask her what the astrological pattern is tonight. Is it an adverse day, Mom? Feels like an adverse day, Mom. Mercury must be in the Gatorade again. Oh my word, Mojo. Mojo, that's beautiful. Wow. Wait a minute, the writing on, the writing's backwards. Is that okay? What do I do? Can you cut those in half? I'll flip one. That's crazy, Noah. See, that's the same thing. That's the same thing. Like, you know, unless you're overtly saying something against somebody, I think it's a real big stretch to assume that a person was killed in your game for one reason or another because of their character or minority or their sexuality or whatever, you know. It's just wild. Bye, cheesy French fries. How is my bird? My bird's pretty good. Like, literally, that racist blight that we played against, they said racist things in the post-game chat, you know? J-Puff, you got a Twitch account. Hey, how's my bird doing? Well, he lost his toe, which is a good thing, because it was, like, twisted backwards, and I was waiting for it to fall off, and it finally did. So I was like, okay, that's out of the way. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Just one day it was gone. I don't know where it went. He doesn't seem phased by it. It was like his back toe. He flew in the Christmas tree the other day, and I was able to get a picture of him. He seems pretty relaxed to be next to the Christmas tree. For a while there, you know, it was like somebody shot a gun beside him when the Christmas tree lights would come on. He'd be like, whoa, what is that? You know, you're like, holy cow. But now when the lights come on, he's like, cool. We didn't even know they were a racist bag of bones until the end of the game, right? Yeah, we didn't even know. Like, they could have just gone on about their day, and we wouldn't have even known that they had racist intentions in the game, and that's why they were tunneling people. But they made it adamantly clear that that was what they were doing, and like, oh, you told on yourself, okay. Hey, we got it, all right. It's already up? Yeah, I mean, we don't have Thanksgiving in Canada, so I don't think there's, like, the same stigma in Canada. Like, you put your tree up too early, you gotta wait for Thanksgiving. It's like, well, we don't have Thanksgiving. Uh-oh. Is it only certain spawns that have the room with 4 lockers? Let me look around here. Where's the... Oh, here we are. Oh, the glory. Look at that. Okay, so she's odds and I'm evens. Ooh, it's a clown. Ooh. Serena, bring him over here. We're all over here. I think people should wait until after Thanksgiving, but I don't have Thanksgiving. My Thanksgiving was in October, so technically, you know, I have done the thing that you have requested of me. I've waited until after Thanksgiving, which was Columbus Day here in Canada. That's Canadian Thanksgiving. The Claudette is the random. Abort. Do you want to crawl to the pallet or? Follow me, Randall. I fear no pallets. Oh, he's standing right there. Look at that. See, this killer's racist. No, I don't know. Well, I guess she's gonna get to jump off. Claudette, jump off and lead him here. Jump off, Claudette, and lead him right here. You can do it. She's not even gonna attempt. Right through here, Claudette. You didn't get the memo. Guess he's just gonna stand there again. Claudette didn't read the patch notes. He's got a Mori, I think. Well, he ain't using it on her. Bibbidi bobbidi boop 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 What's going on here? Am I passing the Peter Griffin pigment test? What's happening? Oh no. Can you pop it, Randall? I hit the button on head on. Is he standing right beside you, Randall? Can you jump down through here and pick me up? Better come over here and get it, Burrito. You better come over here and get it if you're gonna take it away from me. Don't come alone. Don't come alone, Burrito. You don't have a Mori. He was just a garden variety dick. Happy Thanksgiving. Dang it, I should have told the clown Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, I think you just gotta come to us, Randall, to have a chance to pass the baton. I gotta work this holiday. Well, thank you, Billy D's. My mom said nothing's open except McDonald's. I'm like, are you sure? I mean, I just wanted to bop his belly a bunch of times. I didn't even know we were going to try and do all the gens. And I said, okay, they're doing gens. I guess I'll try and do a gen too, because he's just going to camp out this Claudette. I'm in healthcare. Thank you for your service. I don't think that clown is a happy Thanksgiving type of guy. We're going to meet in the locker room. Well, yeah, we are. I work at a state store, so this is the busiest time of the year. Man, my son likes to watch those A&E shows, Customer Wars, and they have a little more gunplay this season than in the past seasons. I was like, okay, you know, people are having fights at Waffle House and stuff. This isn't too bad. This season, they have people pulling out guns, and I was like, holy, I don't know if I should let my kid watch this. Pulling out guns and discharging them. You play Dead by Daylight with viewers ever? Well, all the people who are playing with me now started as viewers, I would imagine, yeah. Happy Campsgiving. He was something, huh? He was just like, I dare you. I dare you to jump off the hook. I don't know. I don't want to discuss ages, Vladimir. I mean, this is a mature game. I play with my son, but he's an adult, you know? I played this video game with my adult son, if that's what you mean. I'm on a dementia unit on nights. Oh man, my sister-in-law is going through that with her mother. It's heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. I watched her I can't remember if that was last Thanksgiving or last Christmas. We had dinner with her, and they took her mother out of the home to have dinner with us. Kept asking where her husband was, and it kept explaining to her over and over that he had passed away like a couple months before. And it was just like heartbreaking to watch them explain it to her over and over again. I think I would just have to lie, honestly. I would just have to say, you know, he's in the washroom, or I'll be back in a minute or something, you know, because to see her ask over and over again, and they tell her she doesn't remember that they just told her that he passed away, and to see her heartbreak, when did that happen? I didn't know that, and then just break down crying that she lost her husband just over and over again. I was just like, oh my word. It was heartbreaking to see. My grandmother had Alzheimer's. It's usually just best to distract them because you can't reason with them. Yeah, I mean, like, she wasn't going to remember it, so I don't know. It just seemed wrong to me to be honest with her and break her heart over and over again with it. I don't know. But it's not my mom, not my place. But yeah, it was hard to watch. My dad has memory issues daily, but he's still there 90%, and I'm grateful. I wonder, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if I'm going to have memory issues when I get old. Hey, I know you out there saying I'm already old. Shut up. But thank you for what you do, Billy D's. Mm-mm-mm. My grandmother doesn't even remember who me or my mom are. My sister-in-law's mother went through that she didn't recognize her granddaughter. Like she would say, "Who's that girl there?" You know, it's like, oh. Broke my heart when my grandma saw me in uniform one day and says, "Mahito works for the sheriff's office. Do you know him?" Yeah, well, Vladimir, what you call propaganda, we like to call, you know, equal rights. So we don't want to hear that discussion over here. You know what I mean? It's drone mommy. That's for you. I gotta find my locker room. I can't find my room. All right, well, it was nice knowing you, Vladimir Putin. Don't know why your country is in the shambles. See you later. Nobody ever heard from Vladimir Putin ever again. If only. And ever since that day, nobody ever heard a word that Vladimir Putin said ever again. We've been subjected to YouTube. And I don't know if we got our room. We did get a 3-person gen though. If we can make it work. All right, fine. Pull your own spleen out. I'm gonna be over here while you're doing that. Boom. My allergy rhinitis would hate this map. He probably needs help pulling out the spleen. I wanted to help him. I got mesmerized. I got mesmerized. Golly, man. Yummy. Frog of space. I don't reckon we're gonna get this. Okay, it can't be me. I have to go. That's why it can't be me. That's Joel. Look at that. My room? Maybe we didn't get the room. At the room? No, that's not the room. We get the room. I see you're making good use of your pop culture koozie. I was kind of hoping they would send me more. Gotta go. Randall's gonna have to jump off. My koozie. Healing. Huey's got back problems. I didn't see the room either. I don't think we got the spawn. I think there's multiple spawns. We didn't get it. I'm out. I don't have any more. Well, I was hoping that if I keep getting like 7 pops that they would just keep sending me stuff, but they didn't. Today they sent me this. This was the spacer in my box. I was like, what? They just stuck an empty box in there. Yeah, so the box holds 8, and the last time it was 7 pops plus the can cooler thing and a pin. It wasn't this pin, it was a different pin, and then a foil sticker. So I was like, I wonder if I'm gonna get goodies this time, and they just put this random empty Alice in Wonderland box in there. It doesn't even have the insert in it, it's just the box. The John Cena pop. It must have been, I don't know what it was. I don't know. But this was also convention exclusive and it didn't have the sticker, so maybe this wasn't sellable or something. So what do you think they'll do for the Elvira and oh well, the Elvira is supposed to be with Gonk, right? It's Elvira and Gonk and Elvira and her car. Now the ghost face, they'll probably just update the mold like they did for Myers or something. They'll give him a new pose. I mean, they've given Chucky how many poses? They can't do an extra ghost face? Have you done a pop yourself yet? They don't mail to Canada, so I can't get it. Plus 30 US seems like a lot. All I hear is cheap ghost face pops. Yeah, their rumor is they're gonna make another one in 2024. I'm still waiting for the Thing Funkos. Yeah, that's weird that that's in the video game, but they wouldn't have actual pops of it. I wonder if the video game is still gonna go forward, because video game development isn't cheap. And, you know, Funko isn't exactly, like, rolling in the dough. A while ago, they had that, like, Candy Crush version where you would play the Funko Pop app game, where you would match up the different pop heads. They don't mail to Canada. They don't, no. Would make my life a lot easier if the Funko shop, their online store, would mail to Canada, but they don't. The only way I can get them to mail to Canada is through their eBay store, and the shipping is ridiculous. Thank you, Muto. Let me look. eBay. So what's the new one? So I want to get the Insidious Funko Pop, but it's an eBay exclusive. Key Demon Insidious. 15 bucks. I would gladly buy it on eBay and have it sent to me, but they want $21 US to mail it to me. Mail it to your mom's house. Yeah, but my mom lives with her sister now, and I'm kind of on strict instructions to not like fill up her sister's house with my collectibles. So it has to be like, it has to be either something that I'm desperate for, or have a bunch of packages arrive just before I show up so that I can take them away. That's highway robbery, right? It's $15 for the pop, $21 to ship it here. And I'd be okay with that if I could buy a lot of things from them and like cost average the shipping on multiples. But when you buy another one, they just like charge you double the shipping. What is happening here? Sounds like you need some kind of courier service. Go to checkout. Anyway, not worth it to see what it comes up to. But I did it before. I was like, oh, there's a few things I want now. Maybe I can make it worthwhile in their eBay store. I mean, there are services that you can do that you can get like a drop shipper to bring stuff over the border for you and stuff. My mom is saying, I'm not your storage unit for just Funkos. Get King to smuggle them over. A Funko Pop Coyote. Yeah, there are services that you can buy a few different things you can do. You can get, you know, obviously a post office box in the United States and go across the border and pick up your packages. You can get a service to bring to send your packages to, and they'll bring them like across the border for you. But then they charge you per package, so it isn't really that save that much at the end of the day. Will you ever do vlogs of you and Sassy Esther's adventures around the world? Burrito, we already talked about this. I already lost my 100,000 subs. You think me? Listen. Let's just get this straight. Do you think what is going to save my channel and get me back up to 100,000 subs is me touring the world doing vlogs with a mannequin? Is that your perspective on things? That's going to be the shot in the arm injection that is going to get back all my viewers and all my subs? Is that what you're saying? Where can I watch this? Totally. I have thought about like driving around town in the car and like incognito filming the people at stoplights for their reactions. I think that would be funny. Go into a food court, put her down, enjoy a meal. Okay, Dexter. I think it would be funny. What if you asked to put the courier as a gift? Well, we're not even talking about customs. Not even talking about customs costs. We're just talking about the actual amount they want to charge shipping. Get a driver's ed car with controls on both sides and put her in the left side. Oh my god. We're just talking about the shipping costs, not even like what customs would want to import. Alright, we got our room. Yo, I'm even. I'm evens. I don't even care if we live. I just want to bop this kill in the face several times. That's all I want to do. Have minimal heartbeat. Oh, it's fading. Going the wrong way. Alright. Gonna be ready. We gonna be ready. Bibbidi bobbidi boom! This is the kind of Thanksgiving I've been wanting. Oh, he got deadlocked. I lost track of the room, Mittens. I don't know where I am. I'm lost. That's why we had a system. The good news is I found our room. It's right here. Come back to the room. Oh no, I went number one by mistake. Bop! Skilly bop! Skilly bop! Bop! This is my favorite Thanksgiving ever. You dropped Nancy. This is my favorite Thanksgiving ever. Hi. Like, back out of the pallet, bro. Okay, so Tweety's got a gen going there. My son's excited to see the Ninja Turtles at Macy's Parade. Is Jen done up here? Did y'all see the TMNT movie? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know that's what the Nancy wanted. I understood. As soon as she pointed, I knew that she wanted me to get out of the pallet so she didn't drop it. I knew that was what was going on. Okay, Mittens, this is more like it. You ready for more fun like this? Yes. Okay, more fun like this. Where is my room? It's the one without the pallets. Gotta be this one. There's no pallets. Yeah, baby. Whoopsie. many is that? How many is that? Oh, that's nice moonwalk you did there. Happy Thanksgiving, Matthew King Lion. Have a good night, Noah. Happy Thanksgiving to you. All right, just think if we were all running head on. I'm sure we can make the killer DC. We all just meet in that room, 4 head-ons in a row, they're gonna be peacing out. You know what I'm saying? Who cares if we get any gens done? Just think of all the laughter we'll share. Sweetie has PTSD from you yelling at them, so they're doing gens. I don't think that happened. I think that's fake. But no gens will get done. Who cares? It's a Friendsgiving head-on special. How many gens you seen me touch? We did not log in to do gens today. We logged in to smack the killers in the face in that room. We got 4 lockers to do it. What are gens? I mean, if you want to do all 5 gens, you can, Randall, if you want to. I am putting in a change of address with the post office to the 4 locker lane. 4 locker lane. The poor blight doesn't need any more bumps on the coconut. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of like a woodpecker. Woodpecker never gives themselves a concussion by all the woodpecking they do. Their brain's built different. They don't get concussions. Blight's kind of like that. I'll do the gens in spirit. I mean, you know, you can come to my stream any day and watch us do 5 gens, but have you ever seen us do 20 head-ons? You know what I'm saying? That'll be a day to remember. That'll be like, man, I remember this one Thanksgiving. You'll talk about me when I'm old and gray or dead or whatever. You'll be like, man, I remember watching Paulie Esther one day on Thanksgiving and he had on the killer with his team 20 times. It was amazing. They're gonna be sitting there telling stories about me. Oh yeah, nobody did 5 gens like Paulie did. No. Imagine if Randall would gen jockey while y'all are effing off the killer over and over with head on. Yeah. Yeah. If I was a killer playing that match, I wouldn't even go near your lockers after 10 times, right? I'm surprised he let me get him that many times. What, I hit him like 5 times?
Say yes to the zester of Paulie Esther.
I do have flashbang, so I will be on some gens. Humblebee, thank you for the 10 months. My thing set up right? Oh. Well, happy Thanksgiving to you, Humblebee. Mr. Avocado had to go to bed. And I got all scared when they had that. Oh, thank you, Mojo. That looks beautiful. I got all scared when they had that that explosion at the border. And they were saying that it was a terrorist attack between.
Oh yeah, faux shiz, genuine. What's up, homie?
What's up, homie? Mr. Charger. 6 months for Mr. Charger.
Oh yeah, faux shiz, genuine. What's up, homie?
They had that explosion at the Niagara Falls, Canada and Niagara Falls, New York border, and they closed the border and everything, and they were reporting it was a terrorist attack. And I was like, oh no, were they trying to cross the border and go mess up the Thanksgiving Day parade or something like that? It turned out that it was just far out of control. And then they reported it's like only the 2 people in the vehicle were dead and a customs officer was injured. I was like, well, what kind of lame explosives were those? You would think, you know, explosion is going to do more damage if they brought explosives to do terrorist activities. But it just turned out that it would just happen to be their electric batteries in their car. That their car went out of control and they were going 100 miles an hour and did like a Dukes of Hazzard leap off a median up into the air and came down, boom, right into the Border Patrol station. I don't know. They, like, I saw somebody say it was a Bentley. I saw somebody say it was a Tesla. I don't know. They said it was an electric car, and the batteries made it explode. They were airborne, yeah. I saw that, but I couldn't identify what car it was at that range. But it was like Dukes of Hazzard jump. I was like, wow, this is like real life, not a movie. That car's up in the air. It was a Bentley. I saw somebody say it was a Bentley. Bentley makes electric. $300,000. I just seen, was it Price is Right at night or Let's Make a Deal at night that they were, I think it was Let's Make a Deal at night that they had a $300,000 Bentley on there. The General Elon. Imagine killing 2 people. Well, it killed the 2 people who were in the car. Imagine killing 2 people and maiming a border patrol officer and being upset it didn't do more damage. I saw people who were actually saying, this is a cover-up. This is a cover-up. They don't want to tell us that it's a terrorist attack. And I'm like, what? If it was a terrorist attack, it seems like a pretty shoddy one. I'd be upset if I was a terrorist and brought a bomb and I didn't kill anybody but myself, you know? Like, damn it. Imagine using a Bentley to do a terrorist attack. A premature detonation. I don't know, man. Like, we have seen some stuff. Anybody who's packing explosives for nefarious purposes, a lot of damage. Yeah, let's spend $500,000 so we can blow up no one. And then I heard they might have been coming from the casino. Like, I wonder, like, did your accelerator get stuck? Like, how do you go? I guess it could be any number of things. Oh my. She took my item. Oh, I think she saw me. This is our room. This is our room. Hello, room. It was a failed ad for Bentley. yeah. Faux shiz, genuine. What's up, homie? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got 2 lockers ready here, Randall. Needs to be drawing their traps in here. And kaboosh. And oh. Kaboosh. Trap on the other side. Gonna yoink me. Let's go. How's anonymous mode going? Kinda had some nasty killers tonight. She's coming. Where's that downing? Skilly Alice! I mean, he's got Franklin, so we're kind of screwed. Tough opponent here for this. Okay, so yeah, all right. People. I'm sorry. That's too much fun. I don't care if we only got one gen dead. She just falls for it every time. I mean, she can afford to be generous. We only got one gen dead. Sometimes you just gotta be goofy. Take the goofy pills. Hey gang, let's go see the golden toolbox. We'll gladly trade the 4K for the follies. No? Look, we can go see the golden toolbox. Wait a minute. Does this mean we got the alt spawn for it? I don't think I've ever had the alternate spawn in game. Does that mean it's in the corner over here? I want to find it. Oh no, I'm looking for something. I'm looking for something. It ain't here. Hang on a second. Ma'am. Help me look, man. I don't see it. We had an alternate spawn. That's exciting. I still have never found it. I've seen it in Pupper's video, but other than that, I've never found an alternate spawn. Do it again, do it again. Okay, so I got this needle. I'm gonna bring that again. How many? I got 4 of these. That worked out okay that one time with the hitting you in the butt with the needle and then running around one loop and then throwing down the pallet and giving you that extra time for the needle to kick in. That worked out good. Okay, so now we have Tweety in the mix here. So we can't do the even odd thing. You want to be number 1, Mittens, and then Tweety can be 2 and I'll be 3. You want to do it like that? Okay, you're 1, Tweety's 2, and I'll be 3. Then 4 is for whoever. And hopefully we don't open 4 on each other. That's the one. Was I in that room? Near the portal room. Is that from Pupper's video, Husky? Our plan disintegrates 2 seconds into the match. Well, I mean, it's hard to find the room. It's hard to get the spawn. My Windows helps me a little bit to find it because I know it's going to have 2 pallets in the room. And then once we've used the pallets, helps me find it because I go in the room that doesn't have pallets. Reddit posts, I see, okay. So are y'all the kind who will go and fight the crowds for Black Friday or not a chance? People. Bruh, just do online shopping. I'm so excited. Everything in stock is 30 off for Funko, a Pop Culture. I don't know what like other places are gonna do, but 30 off is everything in stock is pretty good for me. Not a chance. I'm most likely gonna do online shopping as well. I work on Black Friday, 3 a.m. Oh man, what the heck? Not worth it anymore. Deals are like $5 off of 60. I'm not putting one pinky toe in that mess. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some online shopping. I might get a I don't know. We'll see what kind of deals I can find. I might get a new boom for my mic. I really want the mic here over my head instead of off to the left, because I feel like if I turn my face away from the microphone, then it really screws up my audio. But my microphone is so damn heavy that this boom arm can't handle it. I mean, I guess maybe I could run a string from the ceiling, anchor it, and hold it up that way, and that would be a low-tech solution. I've had this boom arm for a while. I feel like, I can treat yourself, and get a boom arm upgrade, something better. The killer wants dead dog, so we can run main and the shack. All right, I'm down. Dibs on 1. Oh gosh. Okay. So anytime I'm approaching a pair of lockers on dead dog, I'm not going to go in the first one. I'm going to go in the second one. And the water tower. Can you claim it as a business expense? Canada's really wacky about that. They're like, anything that has like durable extended use, they don't let you claim it as a business expense. They only let me claim things like stamps and consumable staples, printer ink, paper, paper clips, that kind of stuff, which is like, really? But was shocked to find that out. I was like, oh man. They got their dead dog. So a vehicle's extended warranty is out. Oh, look at this. This is not what I thought it was. Alright. Definitely not what I thought it was. It's Mr. Lollipop Man. Come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. And Scourge on top of it. All right, you want to go next? Yeah, we're going next. Oh my God. Oh, you weren't ready yet.
Calculated destruction.
He doesn't know, Mittens. He doesn't know. But he sure found out. It's Larry's first Thanksgiving. Hi, Michael. Don't do it, Randall. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do killer bots. You think Shaq? I mean, they have it on mobile, but... Didn't that one get you behind there? Yeah, he's just gonna camp the gate now until the timer runs out, right? Oh. Could he actually, like, block it and then check the cameras? He just blocked the gate, couldn't he? Yeah, I think maybe you could have got it if you stayed on it. Why are you playing in anonymous mode? Why aren't you minding your own business, Skylar? It wasn't much of a game. I was just like, okay, we didn't get the map we wanted. I'm ready to go next. Fine, I'm going back to bed. I don't know, just want to see how the killers act when we're in anonymous mode. I think I might have put the footage in one of my other videos, Husky. Not sure. Want to see how the killers react. If we get hit more on hook, get camped and tunneled more, you know. I dodge anyone in anonymous mode, killer or survivor. I don't think we've gotten dodge. Happy Thanksgiving, Skylar. Man, I went to bed early last night because I said I'm tired. I'm not gonna let my son trick me into streaming. I'm going to bed this time. He was already asleep, so there was no chance of getting tricked. I'm like, I'm gonna do what I wanted to do on Monday night and go to bed. I went to bed and then I woke up at 4 in the morning and I just sat there for an hour. I couldn't sleep. Like, my body's like, you don't normally sleep this much. Is it time to get up? Not at 4 a.m. No. We have gotten dodged a few times. Oh, not that observant. I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. He's already asking me. He's like, think we could stream on Thursday? I'm like, I don't know. Want to? He's like, maybe. Like, do your people miss me? Your community want to see me play more? I don't know. I think they'd be against it. Anonymous group is up to no good. I just want it to be food time. What am I gonna have? Y'all are gonna be eating great fixins, and I'm probably gonna be eating boring things. Have boring meals. Might have to Uber Eats another KFC festive sandwich. I feel like it's Thanksgiving for me too. Yeah, get that KFC sandwich, yeah. We made mac and cheese and sweet potatoes already. Oh, I haven't had sweet potatoes in forever. Nobody in Canada likes sweet potatoes. Well, no one I've met. Anyway. Could get Filipino food. Oh my gosh, I forgot to tell you, that place closed. That place closed because the father in the family was the cook and he had a heart attack and they lost him and they decided not to carry on with the business without him. So it's shut. I kept looking at the hours and I was like, man, this place is never open. What's going on? So then I went and looked on their Facebook and they had said that they decided to pack it in. I was so sad. That restream bot really spamming. I mean, I can't help it, Lazy Retro Gamer. There's a lot of people talking on Twitch, you know? They just want you to be part of the conversation so you can see all the amazing things that the people on Twitch are saying. You know, they're trying to include you. It was their attempt to be inclusive, and you are shunning them. You are shunning the inclusivity. Is that what you do in real life? Do you shun inclusivity in real life, Lazy Retro Gamer? Huh? Huh? Answer me! Yeah, we Twitch people are amazing. I wasn't trying to be negative. What the hell? I mean, you're complaining about spamming. Coming in with a complaint. Kind of sounds kind of negative. Coming in with a complaint sounds kind of negative. I'm just saying. Sounds negative to me. This is not the right room. We gotta find the room. I'm positive they're being negative. Oh no! Even I knew he was joking. I mean, I thought it was apparent I was joking. Go out for hot pot. What are you talking about now? I play the Survive with Bots tutorial. Man. Hello, playing with Gallant. Oh, they left. See, we ran another one off. This is why we don't have 100,000 subscribers on YouTube anymore. We're running them all off one at a time. I'm gonna get you all. I'm gonna get you all one at a time. You'll see. Gonna drive them all away. It's gonna be me with my own random thoughts here, playing video games with my son on an occasion. I'm okay with that. Not in this for the fame and fortune. I'm a real gamer. You have a Korean barbecue place near you? You never been on Twitch? Well, see, this is the gateway experience. That's what I'm telling you. You got a gateway to Twitch now. No! This one's not going so well. I hate the I pressed it moments. I forgot about the I pressed it moments. Jump, Randall! Oh well, at least it's over. Oh yeah, the 5-gen slug. This is the experience. At least it's over quickly. Right? Then we just re-rack. It's like, you know, it's like when you, it's like when you're playing pool and you lose the game instantly because you accidentally make the 8-ball or whatever, you know? Billiards, yeah. Don't censor me, I said hell. Here I am. Head on is not for me. Well, I mean, I don't love the I pressed it moments. Next game is going to be better, you'll see. I don't know how to play pool. What is that? You know, a break, you know, when you break. I was going to say, what is that called when you start the game of pool? Cut the deck? What is that? You cut the cards? When you break and then you You lose instantly. So that's what happened. Just think, you know, with these 3K games, we're not going to run up against the cap before Chucky comes out. So this gives us lots of room to earn blood points before Chucky comes out. 3K per game. It's going to be amazing. You know how many games we could play before I get to the cap at 3K per game? A lot of games. So got to look on the bright side of things, you know? Yeah. I was trying to remember when you start the game of pool, when you break. I was break, but I was like, I don't know. Wait, what is it called when you start the game? I was like, cut the deck. I don't know, you know. Like, oh yeah, break. That's right. I play a lot of billiards. I'm an expert. Are cards on? Only some. Can't mess up my build. You can't make me stray away from my head-on nativity. My Thanksgiving head-on nativity. You can play sounds and maybe make me crickets here and there. Make me talk funny. So excited for Thanksgiving. I'm gonna eat some delicious turkey, stuffing, and pumpkin pie. Man, that all sounds good. What are you thankful for, Paulie? I don't know. I'm not very thankful now. I'm not having a great meal like that. I'm kind of in a negative mood. I'm thankful that Lazy Retro Gamer didn't take my words to heart and stuck around. I think. I don't know. Paulie watches a lot of poker tournaments. It's true, I do. Oh my gosh, I watched this one today, and the guy was so mad. He was on a team. Poker After Dark. Never seen Jungle Man act like that. He was F-word this and F-word that. His teammate was like, "You tricked me. You took all the points for yourself." Man, he was hot. Thanks, Michael. You know you're a regular when Paulie gives you nightmares. To be fair, you said I gave you not nightmare dream where I was Santa Claus and we were handing out gifts to children and things. I don't know, maybe that might be a little extra fan fiction I added in there. I know I was Santa Claus in the dream. That's all I know. And you were an elf. I was a mall Santa and you were an elf. So maybe I embellished the rest about making all the children happy. I don't know. I couldn't have been an angry Santa yelling at kids. Then it would have been a nightmare again. You didn't say it was a nightmare. We were giving presents to the kids. See? That's a nice dream. Sweetie, you haven't been having any dreams, have you? You were jolly as hell. Just like now, right? Did you know in your Twitch tag you spelled Dead by Daylight wrong? What the hell are you talking? What Twitch tag? Not recently. What's a Twitch tag? Screenshot it, didn't happen. You added a B. Dead by Daylight. Where? Can I add these? Dead. It has to be one word? Oh. It comes up as a suggestion. I must not be the only one that did it. So they're all one word. DBD. Yeah, DBD Survivor, DBD Streamer. Thing. A lot of tags. Add tags to help viewers find you. What other tags can we add? What should we add? A lot of people are doing it. Well, it comes up as a suggested one. So people are just clicking it. So many people have it when you click it. I must have just like clicked the suggestion and it went in there. Oh, gotta go find my room. Where's my room? My room has 2 pallets in it. I found the room, gang. I'm number 3. Right. Zoom the position. Randall, run the killer to the room. No, Randall. All right, I'll run the killer to the room. You guys stay there. I'm gonna bring the killer to us. You'll see. Oh, it's another Oni. Get in there. Get in there. I'm getting in number 3. Here he comes. Let's go. No. Oh. Run! What the hell? How come you... What the hell? What? Oh, I didn't even know you left. Damn it! No! You didn't have to save Randall. This is all about the head-ons. I went the wrong way. Now I'm lost. Show me. See, this is why Randall should just run head on with us, and just all four of us be head on goobers. Whoopsie. Another 3K points for me. He's drinking all the blood. This was basically an extended version of the last match. Yeah, what's with the two Onis? You know that room with the lockers in the circle? We moved to there. Randall's tired of getting 3,000 points, I think. Happy Thanksgiving, Randall. Congrats on almost 100K. I know, for the 4th time, right? That was my last one. I need to listen for a parcel. Damn, what time did I bring in your parcels? Alright, Mins, I got 2 more in me. How many of these I got left? See, when I bring cakes, my 3,000 points doesn't feel so oppressive. 7:30 to 8:30. Oh. My mailman doesn't usually come before 10. Just lucky for me, because I don't like to get up that early. Now Mittens left. Alright, I'll just go head on myself. I'm starting to enjoy head on. Blood web error. Could order a big old pizza with wings and breadsticks for your Thanksgiving dinner. I'll probably have some kind of pasta thing. My son likes to get these, you know, macaroni and cheese. They call it Kraft Dinner here in Canada. Taking a shine to these frozen macaroni and cheese things that you microwave them instead of like making it from a box. And it's like so much better than making it at home. I'm like, this is really good. Like, right? It's called Kraft Dinner Deluxe. Kraft Dinner Deluxe Creamy Cheddar. Holy cow. Man, Galen Weston, you are a crook, aren't you? Let me see this. Galen Weston, you are a crook. I'll be damned. I got evidence right here. Walmart charges $4.28 for this. Galen Weston charges how much? What? $6.79. He charges an additional $2.50. Holy crap. I knew Galen Weston was a crook, but I don't know he's that much of a crook. Galen Weston, you're a crook. How's Walmart gonna beat them on price by $2.51? $4.28 compared to $6.79 for the same damn thing. What's going on here? I'm getting ripped off by Galen Weston at Loblaws. That's what's happening. No wonder they're calling him before Parliament to answer for his grocery prices. The criminal, man. Hey, Wicca boy. Billionaire behind bars won't cut the little guy a break on macaroni and cheese. Do you think that Chucky is basically the pig, just without having to crouch for undetectable and without traps? I've seen people suggest that he's kind of like a combo between the pig and the blight. So what are these comparison numbers? Are these from previous year? The previous quarter? No wonder he's making 12% more profit. He's charging an extra $2.50 for macaroni. Criminal guy, I tell you. But you know, if I were to go into one of his grocery stores with a flamethrower to clean up that rat's nest, the liberal media would paint me as the bad guy. You know what I'm saying? No justice. No justice. Forget Big Pharma. This is a scam we should all be looking at. It's ridiculous, Husky, what this guy gets away with, and the government just looks the other way. Like, Kroger's the biggest grocer in the United States, and we have like 1/10 of the population in Canada that the United States has. And like, they're making comparable profits from that company here in Canada to Kroger, that is servicing like 10 times the population. It's disgusting, man. He's like, oh, well, supply chain issues. Yeah, well, supply chain issues means you have increased costs, but you're reporting to the world record profits. Brooke, I tell ya. Mm-hmm. Okay. So last year, Galen Weston's company Loblaws sold $56 billion of groceries, right? On that $56 billion of groceries, they profited $2 billion. Okay. Kroger sold 3 times that amount and they profited $2 billion. Really? So you're selling 3 times the amount of groceries, but you're making the same profits as the Canadian company. What does that tell you? That's gouging. I can't find my room. Where should we go? No lockers in here. I hate this room. What? What? Why didn't you come out? What? She's the no terror radius lady, remember? Has anybody revealed our superpower to her yet? When are they supposed to make all the survivor sound levels the same? Yeah, I don't know. We were just talking about that tonight. We didn't get the 4 lockers spawn. This is so sad. So it was like, I'm amazing. I'm crushing it. I'm gonna get them all dead at 4 gens. I'm amazing. You are amazing. We got the bad spawn. That's what my mom used to call me. I'm just kidding. My mom loves me. My mom's birthday. Happy birthday, Paulie's mama. I may have picked the wrong one. My wife always says, when's your mom's birthday again? I go, I don't know. When was John F. Kennedy shot? She's like, seriously? That's how you remember your mom's birthday? I'm like, well, if I'm ever unsure, I have a historical event to check the date, is all I'm saying. I don't associate John F. Kennedy being shot with my mom. Well, I guess I kind of do. But I don't, you know. That way I always get it right. You know, I have like a concrete date that I can look up. And I never miss it, you know? Never get it wrong. Without any stats, for example, stealth, stamina, endurance, it makes no sense for some survivors to be quieter by default. Yeah, I really wish they would do that too. I agree with you on that one. Does anybody know where Paulie's mom was on the grassy knoll? I'm out of Hawkins offerings. Oh no. Maybe we'll get it au naturel. All right, one more. One more. I told my mom that that's how I do it. And she's like, semi-offended. I mean, as offended as she can be against her golden boy son, you know. But she was like, oh yeah? You know what happened on your birthday? What? Like one of the biggest stock market crashes of all time. I was like, oh yeah? Did they have a funeral? Did they have a state funeral for the stock market? He was like, shut up. Ooh. Did little John have to salute the casket for the stock market crash, Mama? I don't think so. My mom's birthday is the same day that Joe Strummer from The Clash died. I make sure to remind her early. See, I'm not the only weirdo that looks up the dates of tragic events and associated for the birthdays of loved ones. You know, it's like how you remember things. Your birthday was on Black Tuesday. You know what happened then? Worldwide, everybody lost $1.71 trillion on the stock market. Okay. No more London calling. Thanks, Mom. And I'd be like, yeah, but that's just money, Mom. You know, we're talking about the assassination of a president. She's like, oh, yeah? Well, what if people lost so much money that it put them into ruin? And then bad things happen because of that. And I was like, okay, Mom, you're getting dark, all right? You're getting dark. She's like, dark? You're talking about President F. Kennedy getting shot in, President John F. Kennedy get shot in the head. I was like, okay, let's just call it a truce. I totally remember your birthday all the time, Mom. Don't worry. Fine. On your mom's birthday, your mom's having her birthday and having her party, and she's blowing out the candles. All right, honey, make a wish. And she blows out the candles, and on TV you see President John F. Kennedy making his way down the motorcade. What did you wish for? Not that. Oh my God. X Ruin. Oh, nobody wanted this map. What's happening? What's happening to our lives? Now we gotta like play the game. No good lockers here. What's that? Oh. There's a nice double locker over there, huh? How dare they make you play the game, right? Talking about.
Now you must come with me.
Lockers at the tanker are our best bet. And hopefully. Hope you pushed them off that gen. I thought they were gonna get it. Who needs pallet saves? We're in position, Mittens. And this regressed quite a bit. Only got about half of my... All right, I'm running now. Save locker. Damn it. Food is good. I want food. Those are tricks. Taking them wide. Oh, but not wide enough. And the locker. Oh, there's lockers here. The bus is Mittens. Yeah, right past here. Oh, 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 oh. I hate to break it to you, Ellen, but you're not going to get more dens done. Oh, yeah. Oh. This sucks. No, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Hi. Ooh. 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 What in the hell? Why did it get out slow? I pressed it. Get out fast. Having fun, Alan? He was dancing for me. I mean, I didn't think he was gonna keep on dancing long enough for me to recover all my exhaustion. So I was like, I'm gonna have to jump out of here and then throw the pallet down. And then it was like, hi, I'm slowly crawling out. Alan Ripley. Just think of all the pips we're handing out for killers. We're thankful for all the killers.
Oh, please.
We're showing our thanks for all these killers.
A waste of good suffering.
It's Pip's giving. He's like, I bet you never seen moves like these, boy. And he was like swinging his chain around and everything. He's like, wah, wah, wah. Self-flagellation. That killer was so sweet. Happy Pip's giving. We're helping the killers. Oh my gosh, I actually... What? Actually pipped that time? Holy crap. Thank God for the stopgap so you can't free fall all the way down. Rank. First time I've heard Ripley scream. All right, Jonah. Keep at this, buddy. That for breakfast. Probably have Cheerios. Good for me. Got new kiwis. Oh, I should be having a kiwi right now. Damn, I should have brought a kiwi down. Of course, I don't think I've survived at all tonight, so... Normally I have this stipulation where I have to survive to earn my treats, you know? Positive reinforcement training, you know? Like with animals. Good boy, Paulie. You survived. You get a treat now. So, I wouldn't have earned my kiwi tonight if I had brought it down here. I just ate a bowl of peanut butter Captain Crunch. Oh my gosh, I got this cookie. Show you a picture of the cookie? Oh, you want to see my... Get about you, Galen Weston. We all know you're a crook. I proved the point. I proved the point that you're a crook, charging $2.50 more for macaroni and cheese. Kraft dinner. Kraft macaroni and cheese in Walmart. You're a crook. Tim Hortons has this cream cookie. Call it upscale cookie. charge more for it than the. Where is it? Good picture. I guess that one. I treated myself to a dream cookie today. Run to me. You know what? I'm gonna get a dream. I deserve it. That's the Reese's Dream Cookies. 3 little greasy peanut butter cups on it. Gonna take us to Ormond. Are they formulated $1 an ounce? No, I don't think. Not that much. What are the ingredients? Reese's mini peanut butter cups, milk chocolate chips, white chocolate chips. What else is in this dream cookie? And pecans. Reese's minis, milk chocolate chips, white chocolate chips, and pecans. That classic combination of peanut butter and chocolate gives this sweet treat a welcome salty hit. That cookie's like $2.50. Here I am complaining about macaroni and cheese prices, and I'm paying $2.50 for a cookie. The pecans might be a deal breaker for me. See, that's a Bubba, right? Uh-oh. I gotta go save Mittens. Mittens, can you get him to the outside here? You want to go on the inside? Oh, the inside. Oh. 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 Inside, inside. Inside, inside. Inside, 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 inside. Oh, no. Come this way, Bubba. Turn around this way, Bubba. No, Bubba. We do. There you go. Run him through here, Bill. I'm gonna pretend like we're doing something. Damn it. These inside? Misunderstood the assignment. Oh. He's gone to kill Ellen Ripley. To the shack. Good old trusty reliable shack. Plus we can do the gen in here. All right. Who's doing this? Somebody in here? That'd be mine. I'm ready. Take him to the shack. Boy. Careful, Bill. Bill! Bro, man. Bill, you gotta make sure he goes by it. Touching the gen is not the play. You're giving him the angle to go wide. You got to go down in the bottom locker and hope that he cuts it too close. No, he's just gonna take me out here. Oh my God! You might actually get the last gen done. Water. Oh boy. Oh! Well, look, Ellen Ripley's getting the last gen done. When you have boil over, it's useless. But when you don't have it, look at that. Yeah, I would have just pieced out there. I know you're trying to get for the people. As soon as he picks up, you gotta just bounce. I was hoping he'd get greedy and drop. I don't think it's that smart. Bubba, what time should we show up for the Thanksgiving vittles? The Gen Jockey lives, so balance is achieved. Look at that. Who hurts? Honey bear. Ormond again? How many cakes I got left? Oh, 28. Or plenty. Well, somebody has to do the gens. While he plays on Epic, everybody has a globe. They all have globes. You should see the shock on their face. They're like, how's the globe talking? You're a hacker. Yeah, that's right. How's the globe accessing the chat? My dream cookie. So they said the Rocky Road Dream Cookie is the best. A rich, decadent chocolate cookie stuffed with pecans and marshmallows for a delightfully gooey treat with just the right amount of crunch. It's almost like a brownie in its consistency. If you're a chocolate lover, this cookie is for you. Then they like the Reese's Dream Cookie, the second best, and the M&M Dream Cookie was not so great. Like a kitty cookie. Bunch of M&M stuff. Yeah, Epic can chat with PC players. So they see a globe for me, and they're like, whoa, little person talking. I just unlocked tier 69 in the Rift. Okay, nice. Not gonna be happy until you've converted me into one of these people, are you? It is nice. Time's that Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade start anyway. Oh, excuse me. 8:30 a.m. Can I catch it on the time shift? Hmm. $8:30 a.m. Oh hell no! I'm going to bed. I guess they're streaming it too. Oh no. Oh, you're not doing it? Oh, we're doing it. The parade starts at 8:30. The Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. Oh, I don't like this. Hey, big turtleneck. No Oxford comma. Got an edgelord over here. I don't think you're making it. Did make it. Amazing. Kill this guy? No. Like, seriously, I'm the one on hook and I gotta pick him up? I gotta pick him up. Like, you're full health. I don't understand why I had to pick him up and lose my borrowed time. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me. I don't get that. I don't understand why I'm the one picking up and losing my borrowed time. When I'm injured, I'm the one that's been hooked. You haven't been hooked, you're full health. Like, what the hell? Have you had any dedicated server errors tonight? No. Ran out of juice. He's a puncher. Okay, how the hell he know they're in there? How the hell he know they're in there? All right, I'm going to bed. I still don't get leaving Bill at my feet on the hook. I'm just like, what? That's just crazy to me. I don't understand that at all. Happy Thanksgiving. Good night, everybody. Bye.